Well, hello, YouTube. Give you just a second. I'm doing an audio check. I was watching back the stream from earlier today, and there was no game sound, and I was a bit muffled, so I'm hoping this is a little bit better. I'm just checking real quick. Oh, I can hear cows. Maybe a little bit loud. I'd say a little more game sound, a little less music sound. That's not horrible. Yeah, I can at least hear the game and the music and me. What else does a person need? All right, let's try that again. Cool. I put a new weird song, a country song, at the end of my music list because I want to see if it's actually looping or if it's doing anything. All right. Now we should have all the drip we need for now. Obviously, we're going to expand it more later, but it will at least get more lava going. Let's make sure these drip. Yep, we got drips there too. Yep, not mad at that at all. Okay, cool. All right, and we have used up our... We've used up all of our stone for now. And we got torches and stuff. So let's see what we need. We do have enough diamonds for the next test run. I need just a little bit more experience. If I don't die and lose it all, which would be tragic and funny all at the same time. So I think we're going to grab some extra food. We're going to grab some spruce logs. We're going to make a couple more tools, and we're going to go back over to that place we were at this morning. We do have a pretty good collection of iron now for a while. That makes me happy. Alright. Let's make sure we don't have any lava pool. We don't. Alright. We'll come check over here in a little bit. And actually, now that I look at it, I think my sword's about broken again. And my armor, it's okay. It'll go for this round anyway. And I should also, yeah, let me take this. We're gonna probably, I want to clear that over there. There's a lot of XP to be had down there, and I'm sure there's stuff. We like stuff. I was kind of mining for a few shorts, but nah. I'd rather stream than mine for shorts. Plenty of time to take a break in this video game and go mine for shorts later. See if we can follow our candle trail we left. I would say that worked out fairly well, actually. Surprisingly well. When we get to 30, we're going to head back. We want to go get that fortune. And then start rebuilding the experience. We basically just built a little temporary underground base earlier. I'm like, this is where I live now. This is my home. It's kind of sad, actually. Well, this is just going to make me nauseous. There we go. A little temporary home away from home. sure we don't die down here, which is very possible. Kind of probable at times. But that way we don't lose a lot of stuff. Kind of letting the creeper take out some of them. There's my dropped candles as I was running for my life. This place is kind of cool, though. That's where I kind of like using the creeper as a weapon. You little piece of crap. I'm gonna beat you to death with a shovel. This guy might kill me. Or I can throw him in the fire and it'll work itself out naturally. We're almost at 30. Getting there. Gotta be a spawner over there. There's too many of them for that not to be a spawner. Oh god. Well, there went all my points. I was like 3 bars from being able to do that. First time I died though by despair. Alright. See if I can get any of that XP back. 3 bars! 3 bars! There's a spawner down there, I guarantee it. Well, I got back to 7. Slightly annoying. Yeah, but it is Minecraft. What are you going to do? No sense being upset about it. Sad face. A sword. All right, we'll come back down here when we're a little bit better equipped. And hopefully, it can get back up to 30. To be fair, this has been hardcore. I wouldn't have been back down in there. That would not have happened. I don't ever play hardcore, though. I mean, I have a lot of respect for people that play it, but it's not my thing. Too much stress. Too much lag. Too many weird things. But at least I know, I mean, the win of that is I know there's a spawner down there. So if I decide to make a spawn farm, I know where one's at now. It's pretty close, too. Which I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet or not. I might. I'm either going to build him or I'm going to ban him on this on this insane thing that I'm doing. I don't know yet. We shall see. Okay, so now I need to debate here. I'd say this has a chance of generating more than what I have. So I probably need to figure out how I want to start organizing this stuff. Like, I might move my crafting stuff over. Either that or it may need its own dedicated area. Don't know where I'd put it, though. There's another little brigand group. Oh, I can make it with that? Alright. Because I thought that deep slate... You know, I may torch a stack of it just to see what happens. Because I don't think it makes regular stone. Let's go ahead and torch a thing of deep slate. I want to see what happens to it. I'm going to have to do the whole thing. Matter of fact, I probably have enough room in one of these. Not quite yet. I mean, it makes deep slate bricks. Not the same thing, though. So it's not going to give me what I want. But, I mean, it's cool. Cool. So that's churning right away. Nighttime. Alright, so what do I need to do? I have enough iron. I need levels. What I need to do. Really need to find a village. I wonder if there's any easy way to find one. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go look for a village. I want to. There's some things in villages besides villagers that I need, and so I think I've been both directions now. I'm gonna go this way though. For some reason, I feel like this is flatter over here. My guess is there's normally a village spawn pretty close wherever you go or wherever you spawn in at. I just haven't seen it yet. We did find that that ice field. This is flat over here. Villages tend to be in flat places. We did find the brigand area. I don't really remember where that's at. Probably better if I don't. It's a nice little flat area right here. Probably wander up to that high point and look around. It's a cavernous cave. A weird looking chicken. We'll head this way. All that noise was. Sounded like Pop Goes the Weasel. If I hit you, will you drop an egg? No? Okay. Nice and flat area. It's a good sign. I feel like I've been here before. Is this where the... No? I thought maybe the tower was over here, but I don't see it now. Look like pumpkins over there. I already got one though, so I don't need another one. But what I do need, let's jump up here. Let's see if we can look around. Get a little taller. They're definitely pumpkins. It's lava right over there. Let's not fall down in that hole, shall we? It's a mighty big cliff over there. Ooh. Ooh. thing got a flat top on it? Wow, it's just impressive. It's huge. Yeah, here we go. Some different kind of trees. We'll go grab these while we're running around. I don't know what they call that, a savanna, I think. If I remember correctly, these are the ones that are notoriously hard to get tree drops from. There's one. Here we go. That'll be enough to start my own forest. jungle too. No villages, but I see the rainforest. Well, we'll go dive down in there when it gets daylight. And we'll keep exploring. What do you think the odds are I'll chunk that one egg I found and get like 2 birds out of it? 2 birds with 1 egg? Down there in the jungle, we should have Coco. I'm trying to think of what else is in jungle. That's a unique kind of thing we need. There's like jungle temples, but I don't think they really have anything. I don't know. We'll get a jungle tree too when we're down there. I don't have the stuff to get the vines. I don't really. I mean, vines are okay. You can climb them. weird looking moss. Hmm. Maybe it's not rainforest. Maybe it's a mangrove forest, which I've never heard of. Yeah, they all look like that. Hmm. And I guess I'll just plant one when I get back to the house and see what in the hell it does. What is that floating in the water? Oh, it's a fish. Oh, they got lily pads here. Those are actually pretty useful. I'm guessing that's the seed for the trees. I don't know. Yeah, that's how you plant them. I got enough of them, whatever they are. mean, it's a big forest. That's for true. Hmm. Interesting. Hi, Jill. What's going on? You doing all right? I don't know how big this place is. It's much bigger than what I anticipated, that's for sure. But, I mean, I set out to find a village, and that has not happened yet. So we'll keep going. Even though apparently I'm literally in the weeds. Where's the frog? What do you drop, frog? Nothing? Okay, cool. Okay, I mean, I will admit, I'm impressed with how big this place is. This place is a mess, though. Seriously need a housekeeper. Hey, maybe I found something that resembles the end of it. Now this looks like a rainforest. I'm not seeing any cocoa yet. Ah, we found cocoa. We found cocoa. Cacao. We found cacao. Alright, cool. Now, we need some saplings. Cacao? Wolfing pack. That's right. Now see if we can get at least 2 or 3 saplings. Because I believe, I don't know that you have to have this particular tree to grow it, but I want to say you do. then we'll head back. Start heading back. I mean, I know I did not find the village I'm looking for, but we'll go the other way. Besides that, we need to go check the furnaces and see how they're doing. There's an oak sapling. That's not what I wanted. Nada. Oh, there's bamboo. We need that. Another sapling here. At least one more. Another oak. That might be one. What's the problem? I have another sword. Yeah, you just stay down there, Bubba. Ain't nobody got time for you. Uh-huh. Boy, they do not want to drop. Like at all. I don't think anything dropped. I don't see a single one down there. Alright, next tree. There's one. So we got bamboo. We got a couple saplings from there. We got stuff from the desert. We got some cacao. Didn't find a village, but hey. We're going to do this tree real quick and see if we get lucky and get one more sapling. I would think 2 would be enough. Although I think I've done at least 2 trees and didn't get anything. I don't have to kill you with a freaking pickaxe. That's because it was bothering me. It's literally the only reason. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get another one. You mother chicken. I was like climbing and doing stuff. Oop. Damn things are gonna turn me into a pincushion. I always thought if I held up a torch, I should be able to see at night. Like, I think that should be a thing. But Minecraft disagrees, so whatever. Ow! How can you hit me underwater? I declare shenanigans on that. Bad thing is, I think this is the footprint of the build, so this is going to be something I have to clear, and this is a freaking mess. Maybe it's not, though. It is pretty far away. I don't know. I'll be curious to see how it falls in the math. One thing I've noticed in Java is I haven't seen the underwater, like, stabby trident guys. Like, I assume they're in this game on Java, but I just haven't seen them. Maybe it doesn't have that underwater expansion thing. I don't know. This is back in that. I mean, I call it a ball. That's not what it is, but that's what I call it. We'll walk along the edge here. Maybe we can find a way around the mangrove swamp or whatever the hell it's called. For some reason, this, I think I should see slimes, but I don't see any slimes yet either. Oh, quit grumping at me. The hell is that little thing? Is that a baby chicken? I don't think I've ever seen one like that. I see plenty of fish. I just don't see the underwater stabbies. That's a baby chick chill? That's a weird looking thing. And does this Java version not have the underwater stabby guys? Or are they just not here? Like, they used to be all under the water. Well, this is the first time I think I've played Java in a long time. I think I normally play Bedrock, but because of this, what I'm doing in this game, and because Java is way more stable, that's why I did Java, so I don't know if there's any other differences. It's just what I've noticed so far. No underwater stabby. And yes, I definitely do like the look of the baby chicks. I actually think I'm getting pretty close now. I was a long way off. I was trying to hunt a village. Haven't been able to see anything I identify as home yet. Yeah, that little chicken looked like a little gold box. Just a little box, just hanging out, being all box-like, doing little box things. Like a feral box. Boxes in the wild, yo. Boxes in the wild. Boxes in the wild, yo. A wild baby box, that's even weirder. Now, why are you pointing me out toward the ocean? I know that's not home. Whoa. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Meh, I guess it's over that way. I was way further away than what I thought. Now, if we're getting the snow, snow means we're close to home. I know we're close to home now. You never thought of it as wild boxes? How the cow farm? Do I know? What about the cow farm? How's the cow farm? It's doing good actually. Well, I mean, besides the fact that a creeper blew half of it away, but you know, it is what it is. But I did manage to get all the leather I needed, so it's just kind of chilling up there. I never fixed the fence. I need to fix the fence. It needs to be something that happens. Oh no, it was fine. I gotta get a video of it. I'll have to pull it off and put it out there in the world because it was kind of funny. I just came around the corner and there was like a creeper just looking at me from the cows. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, Mr. Creeper. Get off my dirt, yo. I don't know if you heard earlier or not, but we did manage to get the enchanting table up and going. And we did expand the lava drips. Apparently I was out of zone because nothing's happened. I guess I really should go ahead and so we drop this off. I'm not gonna grow any of this right now. Bamboo I might grow because bamboo I think it takes string though to make the scaffolding. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've messed with bamboo. a sword, that's for sure. And I was almost level 30 and I died miserably. So therefore I can't get the enchant I was after. But it's alright. It is Minecraft. These are the things that happen. What I want more than anything is to find potatoes. So I need to find a village. I did find a few more diamonds. That is accurate. I mean, I don't have a ton of diamonds, but I did find more. And the thing is the enchant that I can now get is Fortune 3, which means that I can get a lot more diamonds, but I have to be level 30 to get it. And I died at 29 in 2 bars to 30. Sad face. So now I got to get all that back. So, but whatever. This server is not measured on days or hours. It's more, imagine glacial time. It's nothing to be sad about. These are the things that happen. As I said, my dad once told me that it's not going to matter in 5 years. Don't spend more than 5 minutes worrying about it. And I promise you, in 5 years, I won't remember that on this server. There'll be plenty of other things going on the server in 5 years. What is what? Oh. Yeah, I need to mess with Nightbot. I haven't messed with him in a long time. I had him. I put him on the stream. Oh god, I was 8 or 9 years ago. Been around a long time. I keep an eye on him. I don't know what all he says. I guess they renamed it from Nightbot too. Doesn't look like it's still called Nightbot. Oh, 8 or 9 years? Oh yeah. Been doing it a long time. Alright, let's see. Can I just, like, throw you on the ground and you'll grow somewhere? Is that something that happens, even in the snow? I mean, it looks like it. We'll drop 3 of you and we'll see what happens so we don't waste them in case something goes horribly wrong. How are we doing in here? We got a couple of them ready to go. Well, so I build things. And I'm building on this. I haven't really... There's people that has watched me build this before I'm rebuilding it. Because my buddy passed away. But I'm doing it differently this time. Yeah. And if it goes the way that I think it goes, this will be a 30-year build. That's my guess. This is just the beginning of the madness. Actually, let's go ahead and go do it. If you've not been here watching when I've been messing with this. I think I've got enough to go up once. Let me go empty this stuff out. Wait it. We can go up a little ways anyway, at the very least. At the very least, we can go up a little ways. Why are you crying? Oh, because my friend has passed away? Oh, yeah. Yeah, our build was on his server. And I mean, technically, I could get it back, but I'd rather just rebuild it. Because why not? I'm getting close to retiring, so this is literally all I'll have to worry about. All right. Here we go. To be fair, when we built this on Stonehaven, Skymax was like 100 blocks less. And that's a huge,
huge difference, but whatever, I don't care. Cool. Let's not get turned around now. Really need to kind of work on extending this now. Let's go get some dirt. We need to extend this out. And then candles, we need the buckets. I have my buckets with me. Great. I shouldn't have had those with me. I remember one time when I was working on, I can't remember what project I was working on in Stonehaven. It was, I don't know, it was like the tower or something, I can't remember, but I was filling up lava buckets and fell to my death with like 64 lava buckets. It was very tragic. Yeah, so we better go sleep. I just realized it was nighttime. I knew it was nighttime, but I just realized it was nighttime. Okay. So let me think. About out of stone.
Doing okay on iron. Need to level. Not going back down into Hades, because that's where I died at a minute ago. So, I mean, pretty much in this game, where I'm at with this game, all those spells, you go mine, because that's what I'm going to be doing for the next 50 years. So, whatever. We're going to make a few more. And I can't waste the enchantment, because it's Fortune 3 sitting over there. So, yeah. We're just going to make some doodads and go mine. I'll have to extend this a little bit sometime too. The only problem I've noticed, a little different in Java, is that this stuff doesn't fill if I'm a chunk away or if I'm offline. So, yeah. So that kind of tells me what I'm going to have to do before all this is over with. And it's going to be nutty, but that's all right. I've researched the server, and I can get a really good upgrade on this server, so I should be okay. Actually, let me get some more. Let me get some more candles, if you please. Oh, and the bedrock? Well, on bedrock, like, even if I'm a chunk away, it'll still fill the cauldrons. So, I don't know. It's super, I don't know. It's just different. And, or maybe it's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember what happens. That's possible, too. I'm not going to say it's not. It is, but the only reason I went with Java is because... So, is this the one that I was going down? What I'm doing with this game is a little bonkers. And so, like, I've locked it in at this version. 24.1, whatever. And the chances that I'll ever upgrade that are very small. And Java, it's like you can import it anywhere and it works great. So I've got, like, this server backs up every day, and then I'm gonna do a air-gapped backup on it probably once a week, twice a week, on multiple hard drives. So yeah, this is the beginning of where I was at. So how do I want to do this? Well, yeah, we're not going to do that. So we're just going to go back and we're going to dig back through. Anyway, so I'm gonna air gap save, and then I'm going to test the air gaps, just to make sure that at most I'll ever lose a day or 2 days worth of the server. And then also because if it gets the size that I think it will in my brain, I mean, right now I'm using a dedicated Minecraft host, but eventually, if it goes the way I think it will, I'm going to have to move it to an actual server. So, like, rent actual server space. So, but anyway, I'm not saying any of that's going to happen, but it's if it works out from the way that I think it's going to work out, that's why I did Java, because it's easier to import this to like a server. If any of that makes a lick of sense. It may not. Server. Kind of, yeah. Because it's so like this is on 8 gigs of RAM, and it can hold a world. I mean, it can hold a pretty good sized world. And I pay whatever I pay for it, $25, $26 a month. And then the next one, I think, is 16 gigs and better processors. So, you know, if this thing goes the way I think it goes in a year or two, I'll upgrade to that. A year or two after that, I'll have to probably, I don't know, I'll probably start looking at an actual server. Not a physical server, but just another cloud server. Just bigger. But I have no idea. So if people are watching this in the future, then they can tell me if I was right or wrong. I'm good with it. You're watching 50 years in the future? That'll work. Actually, if things go the way that I kind of think they're going to go, we may be watching this 500 years in the future. You never know. Yeah, AI is a weird thing, my friend. There's a chance. There is a chance we'll all see 500 years old, if not older. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with it. That's why I decided to start this Minecraft server, is because I know that my job has 18 months, maybe 18 months, maybe 2 years, maybe, and it won't exist anymore. So gotta have something to do when I retire. No, like play Minecraft and do the build that I want to do. To be fair, I do know how to crochet, but yeah. Will I stream crocheting? No. Am I going to stream when I retire? Yes. That's the plan. That's why I started server. Because I've had a insane idea for 15 years, and I'm going to do it. Well, I'm going to start on it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, probably. 16 years. Oh, was it 16 years ago? Let me think. No. I'd say probably 12, 13 years ago. You were almost where? You're almost there? I really need to go back out and find a village. That may be what I end up doing here in a minute. So I need to be able to passively level. That's my problem. Oh, I think I need a village. Or I need I need potatoes. That's what I need. I also need to be able to sell stuff, so that's why I need to find a village. You know what I could do? Just take a boat. Like, get away from the ice, and then take a boat. That's a little quicker. That's not a bad idea, actually. Actually, I like that idea. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to go get a boat. And see if we can find a town by a water. Yep, boat. We're doing a boat, chill. We're doing a boat. Let me throw some other stuff that I can smelt over into those things. Well, actually, let's hold off until I find a town, because I want to know what I can sell to. Gravel! Gravel, gravel, gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. I'm gonna go kill them cows in a minute. Sounds like we got quite a clunk of them up there. Okay. Let's do some buckets, yo. They're going to seriously make it very difficult for me to do what I want to do, but that's all right. What else do I have but all the time in the world? Where'd my bucket go? Who still has my bucket? Give me my bucket. Thief! Bucket thief! Oh, then we need to make the boat. Hey, look! That does work. Ha-ha! Ha-ha, I feel so smart. We should make 2 boats. Because I have a feeling we may need 2 boats. Actually, let's go ahead and bring the... Well, no, I can make more if I need them. No, we want to take the boat. We want to leave the planks. Alright, cool. Now we need to go find water. Look! Look, it's growing. Well, chill. We need to find water. That's what we need to do. Water that's not covered in ice. I think I see something. Oh, wait. You know what I did forget? Aha. Erk! About face! Abort! Abort! Abort mission! I need a compass. Otherwise, I will never find my way back home. Or I'll have to, like, dig underground and get the stuff I need. Which, I mean, that doesn't mean if I die, I'm not going to have to do that anyway. But you know, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the what if I die thing, because ain't nobody got no time for no dying. Where's my compass? Where's my compass? There it is. Alright, cool. More better. More better. Alright, for real this time. Last time was just a test run. Get it because I was running test run? No? Oh, okay. We are in search for the Wily Village. So when we get to the water, chill, am I going left or right? I'll let you decide. You tell me. Right, he says. Onward, right. We'll go over here. We'll see if there's too much ice to pass. There is. About face. Keep going right. We just blew past the salmon. This is way faster. Me likes these. Me likes these way faster boat. As long as this isn't a pond, we should be alright. This is the easiest way to find caves, by the way, is if you take a boat at night and look at the bottom of the water, and eventually you will see torches under the water. It's the easiest way to find a mine shaft. That I've ever found. I see bees. Oh, there's the bad people. Ain't nobody got time for them. Ain't nobody got time for them. Don't mind us. We're just going upriver here, looking for a village. Oh no, I hit an octopus! Ah! Yeah, the raiders. And actually, I think I'm going to jump out right here because I want to see if there's a village over here. Because this is very flat. Villages appear on flat land. Generally, in accordance with prophecy. If not, when we get to water, there's them. When we get to water, we'll get back in the boat. Although I may go back to where we were so that I know how to get back to where we're at. No, I don't see a village. All right, let's head back. It was worth a try. It was the octopi. The octopi. I do believe I was over here when I came inland. Probably should have dropped the torch. Yeah, because I came right by him, so it was right here. We got this, yo. We got this. I kind of know where I'm at, actually. I've explored over here quite a bit. I just like this because it's so much faster. I am looking for mine shafts underwater too. Because mine shafts will have beets in them, and they may have potatoes too. Which is what I really need. Nice little flat area. I see some pumpkins over there. There is some... I guess this is the opposite side from where I was at. I think it is. As long as that's the same fortress of bad guys. I mean, it looks like it. My spidey sense says it is. This isn't the same frozen area, I know that for sure. Like, this isn't my base frozen. It may be like the back side of it, but it's not mine. I see some lava. There's a pool of lava right there. There's the ice field. I've been out here before. This might actually be a different ice field because that's a desert. It's either a desert or it's just a big, gigantic clump of sand. It has desert-like qualities. There's a polar bear. Hello, polar bear. I'm actually fairly amazed I haven't found a village. Looks flat-ish. It looks strange over there. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go with nothing. Still looks strange though. Some lava down there. Apparently polar bears don't like it when you get close to their babies.
Who knew? I'm just passing through. Don't grump at me. It'll take me forever to get back to my house at this rate. I can definitely tell you I did start on an island. It has island-like qualities, but it's definitely a continent. The hell is this? No, it's just mossy. Interesting. Hey, real water. Move a little faster on real water. Quite the cavernous hole. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Aha! Aha! We have located the village. Or a village, anyway. I could have sailed right past that, too. I hear you over there. Trade coal. Okay. I'm not going to ever trade you my coal, but at least I know you trade for coal. Nope, I didn't mean to hit you. Don't run away. I guess you don't trade anything. Sorry. Don't be scared of me. I didn't mean to punch you. Come back, little villager. Alright, fine. He noped me. I got noped by a villager. Same one. He's just like, will you quit talking to me? That's the I will trade coal guy. Not seeing your farmland, not seeing your farmland. I see fireplaces. I see pumpkins.
See an iron golem. Village is getting bigger. Coal. This is like blacksmithing. These people are just blacksmiths. I don't know what this is. Repair and disenchant. I don't know what it is, but if you don't mind, I'm going to borrow this. Lava. Everything's on fire. We don't need pumpkins. Ooh. Can I take this without you killing me? I don't mind if I do steal your armor. Thank you. Yes, I'm in your town stealing your stuff. Oh, look, everybody's like piled up. Nope. 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 What do you all eat? Where is your farms? We have potatoes. We have potatoes. We have potatoes. That's what I was looking for. All this traveling for potatoes. And I'm not done robbing you blind yet, so... I heard an ocelot. I heard an ocelot. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I see more village up there. Hi. Maybe the only thing, either the only thing they trade is coal, or you have to, like, somehow make them happy, or I don't know. Might have to research it. I think the emeralds. We like emeralds. Kitty, kitty. There's another village up there. Oh. What do you trade? You trade leather. That's good. I mean, I would trade leather. So yeah, it's... You do build rep with them. So I need to do some studying on them to see... Like... If I drag them somewhere... Like, bring them back home with me, and I don't know. Need to do a little research on them. Or maybe you befriend them. I have no idea. Hi, cat. All I know is I found my potatoes, and now I can do some research on... I can do some research on villagers.
I think I've already searched all these. Yes, I stole your bed. Don't judge me. You just never know when an extra bed's going to come in handy. And they just don't have any farms. Like, none at all. They just don't believe in farms. This is where I started at. Let's make sure. I mean, I got what I wanted. I got what I came for. I just want to make sure there's another house right over here I don't think I broke into. And I need to go study villagers. Alright, so let me get my boat back. Or maybe I already got my boat back, or this is a different place. My boat's over there. Alright, now... Now I'm going to lock myself in here real quick, and I'm going to go take a very short break. I will be right back.
Well, hello, I'm back. Well, it's nighttime. And we have a long way to go. I say we start now. Why not? Hello, Chill. We'll go overland. I think I just heard that golem grunt at me. We'll go overland unless we find some water we can cross. But the boat worked well. It got me where I wanted to go. So I'm going to count that outing as a rousing success as long as we can make it back. Zombie. Yeah, we'll go in here. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a cactus. We haven't found any of them yet. And bedrock, it's a great little protector. Works as a pretty good little protective fence. Get away from me. I hear you behind me. Ain't nobody got time for you. No cacti. Right turn, Clyde. Work. Wow, that's a pretty big octopi you got there. Excuse me. Not the little one. I hate the little ones. I hate the big ones too, but I hate the little ones more. Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit. Ow! Quit it. I don't know you. Oh my god, it's still after me. Go back to preschool, you little bastard. What's up, creeper? There's something chasing me. Why don't you blow it up? I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, we're almost back. Look at that. Look at there. It's still chasing me. Alright, look, you little rodent. I'm tired of you. Nothing in the world I'd rather do than kill you. Ow! Oh my god. You need to die. Lord. I'll take Daddy Zombie over Baby Zombie any day. That thing chased me halfway across the map. Oh, and now the skeletons are spawning. Can we get back and take a nap, please, so that we can stop this madness? That would be great. Can that be something that we can do? Can we, please? Good Lord. Alright. Now we have potatoes. And we have real iron armor that I borrowed from those poor people over there. I don't know. I can't hold a mixed stack of items. I don't know what that is. I need to research that one. And we got a blast furnace, which I don't know what that does. I mean, I think I've used it before. And then a grindstone. I don't know. Do some research on that one too. We got some research to do. This is what I'm saying. And we got 2 more cauldrons. That makes me happy. But the biggest win, by far, is the potatoes. So we'll check this out, we'll check this out. We'll check this out. Of course, this doesn't matter. Now, the cauldrons we're going to put to work.
cauldrons will slowly become a self-fulfilling prophecy. The more we get, the more we can do. And then eventually, we're going to have to rehouse a lot of this. I mean, we're good right now, but the way that it will probably go down will be significantly different. No, we can go quite a ways. I'm okay with that. So these should be... These two should be new cauldrons. Actually, I went too far this way. My bad. We're gonna have to go back down to the cave and go find some more dripstone. That's gonna be one of the new must-haves. Because I do not remember where I found it at. I just know it was somewhere down in the caves.
I'm happy with the 2 new cauldrons.
That made me happy.
And the potatoes. To be fair, everybody's going to be significantly sick of potatoes with me. I actually am curious how many potatoes in this entire server life I'm going to do something with.
Definitely going after more dripstone. Because this is slowly becoming a pretty good process now. And then, because we gotta wait for potatoes anyway. We have to wait for the potatoes anyway. And actually, I think I have enough to go ahead and make an iron suit. Without worrying too much about it. Those 2 pieces really helped. Really, I need to make a new shield. Yay. Alright, so now, before we leave, let's look up. I do not remember for the life of me. What Minecraft Blast Furnace does. Blast Furnace can be picked up using a pickaxe. Well, no crap, dude. That's what we just did. Can smelt raw metal or tools or armor made of iron, gold, chainmail, or copper. So literally they just use it to, I mean, it looks like it does the same thing. I mean, I'll drop it just to see what it does. See what it looks like on the inside. We'll play with it later. And then the other one I've got this grindstone. Let's see what it does. So, raw ore blocks. Okay, so like if I'm doing iron, I can throw it in. I don't know why. I don't see a benefit to it other than that, which is fine. I mean, it's just another thing in the tool belt. Grindstone. Okay, so you're going to remove enchantments. I'm good with that. So you repair items there. That's good. So I do have to figure out the villagers. That's something we'll have to figure out. Okay. Cool. And then last one, the bundle. Let's see what it does. I don't know what that means.
Oh, so you can just store stuff together. But it won't. It doesn't store more than 64. I don't know. I don't see the benefit in it. Maybe someone smarter than me will eventually be able to tell me what the benefit is of a bundle. Okay, we gotta go take care of the cows. I'm tired of the sound of the cows. Well, we should actually probably go feed the cows and make more cows. That's what we should do. But I'm not worried about it. Right. Let me think. So the potatoes are going. We've got more lava going. And actually, we can make. Let's make a couple more buckets. I'm going iron. I'm iron crazy. Iron crazy. Actually, we have enough to go work on the build too, and then we're gonna have to go mine more because I'm seriously running out of cobblestone. Probably got enough to do a double. I don't think I have enough for a triple. I have enough for a double. I bet. Nah, we'll just do a single. We'll do a single and then we'll do another one with whatever we got left. Yep. Definitely have some cows. Need to fix their little house there. Actually, I may rebuild them somewhere else other than over the top of me. I've got enough deep slate to do something different with it. How did you get there? I don't know how that happened. Must have been when I was shutting the door behind me. We got lava, we just don't have bricks yet. Yeah, I know I was. I was talking to my mom. She called me. I appreciate it, though, Chill.
All right, so I've got taters growing. I don't have...
Technically, I can go ahead and fire this up with this because it's XP. We need to go down and see if we can't find more drip. Gotta figure out where I... Because that's going to become an issue at some point. I need to go farm as much as I can. It's not a problem now, but it will be. Yep. I think that is my next mission, is to figure out where the drip was at. And it was on the iron level. I think it was down the first or second. I think the first branch mine. I think this one. And then it was like further in there somewhere. Oh. That was random. Maybe it was the second one. I sworn it was in the branch mine, though. It's easy to find out. We just go across. Alright, let's see here. I mean... I don't know. Let's go down this way. I still got candles up, so maybe that's the universal sign for this was the way to the drip. I can't believe I would have decandled the drip path. Actually, this is where I died at. So, yeah. We're not going down there right now. So where was the drip at? I know it was relatively close. I know it's in one of these side channels. Well, I say that I know. I'm pretty sure. I think I found that. I didn't find it today. I've had those for a couple days. So if it was a couple days ago, maybe on the other side. I'm relatively lost now. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, right there, I see it. Okie dokie. I don't think it was that way. So I think that just ran around in a circle. So let's go back to the other side. I know it wasn't one of the branches further down this wall. Guess I should have put a sign up. Drip this way. Don't think it was that one. Might have been that one. I think it was one more over, though. I don't know. I thought it was over there, too, so I don't know. At this point, we're just wildly guessing. Wildly guessing because I didn't take notes. Hey, actually, maybe... How did I get over there? There we go. Because I remember there being some fuzzy stuff down there. Obviously, I didn't explore down below this any. I sell some copper. You know copper down there? How unlike me. That means I must have been full if I stopped. Aha! We found it! We found the drip!
Wonder why I see light over there.
And I definitely see copper, like, everywhere. Never should mine over your head. It's a bad idea. What's up, Bubba? weird looking little hole here. Now, I remember now why I was looking for abandoned mine shafts, because there's something in there that you need to make healing potions. That's what it was. It wasn't for the potatoes, although I do think I get carrots. And other odds and ends in them, and lots of rails, but yeah, it was, I was looking for something for healing potions. I can't remember what it was, though. Well, I wish I had some silk touch, but I'm probably not going to leave these diamonds here. So I'll probably never find them again. Makes me sad. Because I don't bring a Fortune 3 pick down. I'll get something with Silk Touch and bring it to the Fortune 3 pick for quite a while. So I got a couple of them. Once I have like an emergency backup Fortune 3, then we will. Quite a good looking cave you got there. Looks pretty awesome, actually. Kind of quasi-round, going down to this weird underground little valley cave thing. It's kind of cool. I'm in favor. 3 stars. I heard you. At least it wasn't your little son. These little bastards were the bane of my existence. Gotta go. Look at all of them. There's a spawner down there for sure. Oh my goodness. Mistakes were made. Well, this is a fine problem I've gotten myself into. We're just going to swim up a waterfall and see where it goes. Hey, I know where I'm at. Or I just heard an Enderman. Smart man leaves now. The only reason I'm still alive is because I got this armor. I guarantee it. But fortunately, this gives me enough drip for a while. Then I can always go back and fight it out with them later. I don't know what that was. Let me get out of here. I get something that made me alt tab out. They are just trying to kill me. That's what's happening. They've decided that I have too much stuff and I need to die. And the Minecraft gods have decided that I should not make it back to my house. That is the only logical explanation for what's going on. I have no idea, number one, how I survived. Number two, why I survived. These things I don't understand. Are they done? I think these are done. Let's see. Yeah, I got 5. So the tall ones are done. The potatoes are taking over. But here, let me... Okay. So we got the potatoes slowly taking over the garden. We now have the opposite problem that we used to have. We now have more lava than we do stuff to burn, which is a good problem to have. And I'm about to go make somewhere for them cows to go that's not right above my bed. Like, I don't mind the cows. I'm over the cows up there. So what can we do? Let me go see my stone cutter here. Can I make? Ooh, I can make fences. All right, so let's see. Well, that begs a question. Just for my own curiosity. Okay, all right. I was about ready to say. So you can turn these directly into bricks. You don't have to go through the burning process. Which one do we like better? There's like different styles. So we've got cobblestone, polished, tile, let's see which one we like best. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. I'd say they all look pretty damn similar. I'd say if I was to pick one, I like this one. That is the tile. All right. So, in theory, well, they blew up my gate. But I'm gonna go find a new home for the cows because they're driving me crazy. So we're going. What did I say? Which one is this one that I like? I like the tile. $62 is probably enough. All right, cows. I'm going to find you a new home. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to build it at, though. Somewhere not right above my house. Even over here would be better. Actually, down here is fine. We just want to make sure it's not right in line with the build. Yeah, I like that. I like that tile. But I think I'm going to do... Well, I can do it later. Come, my cows! Come! Everybody gather around! I'm guessing you all are wondering why I've gathered you here today. It's because one of you is a murderer, and today I will reveal his true identity. Why are you looking at me? What the hell's going on? Come on. Let the moo-moos hit the floor. Ah! It's an utter disaster. Ah. I'm literally the only person that thinks I'm funny. All right, I dig it. I haven't seen one get out yet. We're gonna watch them for a minute. Those little jumpy cows right there, they look like they got a plan. Actually, let me throw this stuff in my hand to see if they can get out. That'll give them a reason to jump the fence. I think they're good. I don't think they're going anywhere. Ah, that was stupid. Not what I meant to do. Yay. No more freaking cows on the roof. I probably ought to line this roof with those berry bushes too. Or slabs or something. I might do slabs. Keep things from spawning up here. All right, cool. Let's go see if the house is quieter. Ah. All right, everybody, just listen for just a minute. What do we not hear? 9 million cows. That's what we don't hear. Cannot relate to you how happy I am that there's no cows on the roof now.
Now I have to. I'm contemplating about
The build, if I want. Honestly,
I'm thinking. So, a couple things. So, what is the definition of a filled interior? I mean, philosophically, right? Because I'm looking at 13 million bricks. 13 to 17 million. Because we can keep the base ground, right? Because technically, you're still strip mining out more material than's ever been strip mined in any game. And you can fill the interior, it doesn't matter. Because here's the deal, right? So the method that I'm doing now adds a decade. That's my guess. Okay.
So now the next question is, do I replace that stuff? Part of me says yes. Keep the center column the way it is. We'll bank all of that for later. I think we do. Okay. It's going to take a crap ton of picks. Because the rest of this stuff, if there's no purpose to it, right? I mean, even the dirt, there really is no purpose to it. All right. I'll be right back. Let me think about this. Give me just a minute. I'm going to AFK for a second. Okay, I've made my decision. I had to do some thinking about it, but when I do the math about what I'm building, if I do it the way I'm doing, it will add decades, like literally decades to it. So it's just not, it's not worth, it is worth it, but it's not any less impressive. The feat is still beyond anything anybody's ever done in this video game. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm also not going to mine out what I've already put up. It'll be a good story for later. So that's where we're at. We're building it out. Because I'd rather the outside of it. No one's ever going to see the inside, right? So, and it's still, I mean, we're talking like it's not going to happen in my lifetime. Like not unless AI makes it where we're immortal. But if I just do it this way, it's still going to take 15, 20 years. But I can do the outside shell the way I want to do it. So, it's a win. Basically, math won the day. When I sat here and did the math, I mean, there's impressive, which this is going to be beyond stupendously impressive. However, comma, and then there's also what can be done in one human lifetime. And so this is the right answer. And for posterity's sake, this is going to be impressive either way. So I'm good with it. You all watching this in the future, you were here. You've seen it. When I decided to fill the inside. This is exactly the way I did the first one, too. Or the one we were building on Stonehaven. Now, granted, it was a lot different with the fact that SkyMax was significantly shorter. That's also why I locked the version in, because, yeah, I would not put it past them to race SkyMax in a decade. It's not bad, chill. I can hear it very loud. I need to turn it up a little bit, but yeah, it's not bad. Have you heard of, like, a country song yet with words? Because that's kind of the... I put that on the end of it just so that I could see if it's looping through everything. I don't think so either. I'm gonna have to play with it. I think I'm gonna do a, like, maybe like a actual. I don't know. I'll have to work on it. It's not exactly. It's good. It's not exactly what I want yet. We're getting there though. We gotta keep this all this sand and stuff we have to keep. Sand and gravel, all that we have to keep. And then I can drop off the rest of this stuff here. I'll keep all that just in case, but let's see. That goes... Yep, I like that much better. It makes me happy. And then the outside's going to be what's interesting. I actually always love the way that looks. Makes me happy. Let's keep going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 10. 10 at a time. Take forever, but it'll be alright. And I always end up missing one on the end anyway, so we get this weird halfway thing. Just like that. I always end up missing one. Every time I make it to the top, I'm always off at least one or two. Then we catch them on the way back down. Or the way back up, rather. Actually, I'm going to turn this music up just a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. If it gets too loud, let me know. No, I don't have any mods on this. I don't know what that button was. I hit something in here somewhere. But no, I don't play mods. Yeah, I hit a bunch of buttons earlier, and I don't know what that screen was. I got that screen, and then I also had something that said that, would you like to set some key bindings or something? I don't even know what that was. I'm like, okay. Or maybe not key bindings. I don't remember what that screen said. The potatoes are taking over. It appears that... Sure I don't have any hidden anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna keep some of the dirt. It appears that I have cleared out my chest. Yay. Alright, so what do I need to do? Well, I need to go mine. And I need these potatoes to behave themselves. But also... I need to find out which direction I'm going with this Gardon.
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3,
I completely agree with that statement. I like it. Society goes great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. Absolutely. 1000% agree. Said you wouldn't have dinner, Chill. What'd you have for dinner? I'm sitting here thinking about dinner. Made me think about you. That sounds good. I heard a rabbit die somewhere up there. Hello, Jelly. How are you? Good. What do you got going on tonight? Jelly did? I'm saying I did not. Unfortunately. I haven't eaten anything yet. I was contemplating food. Sleep? Sleep would be good. I still gotta wait till that. What is it? It's only 7:30. And then I have to work tomorrow. So I'll probably order food from the grocery store so I don't have to leave my house. And probably sit here.
think those are done. Some of these are. That one's done.
Oh well. Want to keep cooking. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning, or 8 o'clock in the evening here. Why is there just a random coal here?
Apparently, there's a lot of coal here. I didn't know that was in here. Not that I'm upset about it, just strange. Oh, I have enough dirt for this. Never had that problem in this world before, not having enough dirt. Oh yeah, I do. I'm good. I don't know, Chill. Looks like they may have had a stroke. Bless her heart.
go up here. I want to look because those freaking raiders again. Just wandering around. I hear a spider somewhere. Just don't know where it's at. Down one of these crevices is my guess. I don't know. Bit of a pain, but so we'll wait those potatoes grow, and then let me see here. What's my next project? Looks like maybe iron again. Don't really need iron. Can't really do diamonds. So it sounds like I need to probably keep working on this, on the taters. Because that's kind of the thing that's stopping everything right now. So let's go look at it. Do I want to go wider or do I want to go longer? I'm thinking longer is going to be easier in the long run. Let's see. Where'd my axes go? Did I take them out? Why would I do such a silly thing? I would say those are getting pretty close to being ready. If not ready now.
Guess one of the questions I'm going to have to answer is, what do I do with this roof? This is going to be on the inside. You renovate it.
Yeah, probably what I'll do. Might as well. I might keep it like it is, though. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, what I might do is do brick inside. Would probably be the best thing. Matter of fact, I think I've already got brick. We can extend it and go back and do the rest of it later. Thought I had brick. I know I've got brick. I'm positive there's brick. I just don't know where I put it. Where's brick?
actually maybe quite a bit of XP. We'll have to play with a little bit. Yeah, it is. It's not bad at all. I already had gold. Why is it unlocking it now? I mean, I guess maybe I just never smelted it. I guess. Question mark? Dot dot dot. Very cool, Chill. How's popcorn? What kind of popcorn? Nice. Actually, let's do this. Probably gonna make me have to. Well, maybe not. Cool. The spacing was correct. You remember, we started with just a handful of these damn things, and now we've got bucket loads of them. I'm getting ready to get bucket loads of more. Poisonous tomatoes. Or potatoes. Poisonous potatoes. I feel like there's something we should be able to do with poisonous potatoes. I don't know what it is, but
That's it. All the taters are out. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me something to drink and a bite to eat. I'll be right back.
hello. I'm sure you all just missed me greatly. What up, random? Yeah, they've been hanging out with me, eating popcorn. I think I finally got my sound kind of fixed. I think because I was listening to my from yesterday, my stream, could not hear the game sound. So I did that, and then I added. Oh, you wasn't talking? Well, I'm glad you were here, Jill. I'm glad you came back. Then I added a country song on the end of the tracks to see if it's actually playing a true loop. I haven't heard it yet, so I don't think it's playing a true loop, so got to figure that out. But yeah, anyway, hi. We got potatoes, by the way, random. Lots of potatoes. And if you do happen to hear a song that's country that has words, let me know. I haven't heard it yet. So I may have to play with it and see if I can't I may have to get a track, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll just play it in the background on my desktop. One thing real exciting you missed today was I died. I'm sorry, Jelly. I got overwhelmed, and then I think that's really the only thing that's really happened. The other odds and ends, lots of little achievements. One found potatoes. You missed that random. And obviously the potatoes have slowly taken over everything. All right. Would you like a potato? Would you like a potato? We have potatoes today. We have potatoes on sale today. We got potatoes. We are not lacking in the tater department. That is a very true statement. We even got poison potatoes. For when you have a picky eater you hate. And then the good news is tomorrow I'm off work. I'm not leaving my house. I'm going to sit here and play this video game all day. And then Saturday again. And then Sunday probably again. Probably have to go somewhere in the afternoon. And then back on regular schedule next week. So a few hours in the morning and then in the evening. Or my morning. So however that works for everybody. Got to clear the snow off so that I can hoe the ground to plant potatoes. Well, this is true. Now, to be fair, the potato famine was because there was a potato blight. So technically, I could have a potato blight, and I have poisoned potatoes in my backpack. So it's not out of the question that all hell could break loose in the potato world. No. No end of live that I'm aware of. Still streaming. I could artificially start my own potato famine. That's true. I could start my own potato famine if I so chose to. Actually, I don't know what... I mean, I've never found a use for them. I used to try to feed them to Zero. That was like the only thing I ever did. Have a potato, Zero. I don't want a potato. Have a potato, Zero. I don't want a potato. That was like the conversation we had at least 3 times a week. Alright. We'll let those taters cook up and then we'll have more. And then we'll run the next experiment. Alright. Play a little poison roulette. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I had to move the cows, random. They made me hate everything and everybody. So they got moved. I began to question my own sanity. The armor looks so creepy from the edge of your bed. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, I've noticed that. I like the creep factor. It makes me smile. I did have a beef with the cows. They were driving me absolutely insane. It was not acceptable anymore. Okay, we're going to let that go. And then my next project. I need to figure out something to do with my growing chest inventory. And I'm not ready to make sorters yet. I gotta get through life. How much room is there going this way? Maybe we just line them up a little bit more. For now, and then we find a better solution later. Yeah, I think that's going to be the winner. I'm going to. Yeah, just not yet. It's going to happen. In the last game, in Stonehaven, I had a red wiring auto sorter, which is probably what I'll make here. The sorters work really well. Oh, not what I meant to do, but I now have 22 chests if I ever need chests. That was the wrong button. Well, since we have so many chests, we might as well utilize them. Get rid of my experiment of stuff there. You can pick them up. Just the only problem is getting them organized, which is always, that's why the auto sorters work so well. So that's on my to-do list. I just don't think I have enough redstone or iron to make a sorter yet, and that's going to be a significant undertaking, and it's going to be in the footprint of the pyramid, so it's going to be tied to this base now. So it'll be quite the thing. It'll be a chore. Just put it that way. But it'll probably be some entertaining streaming for you guys as I cuss and try to figure it out. It's like half the entertainment. Watching me lose my ever-loving mind trying to figure something out. Good night, Jelly. Thanks for hanging out. Come back and see me, okay? All right, Jelly. Sleep well. And you're right. It does look like it's staring at me. It's a little creepy. I live in my house. Okay, this feels way more organized. I'm a little happier now, to be honest. It was getting a little weirdly cramped. Definitely not like finale kind of at all, but I mean it's getting there. It's more better. It's more better, just all there is to it. I don't even know where I'd build the sorter at. Probably just fill in part of this river and just put it right here. It would be a big warehouse. That's a project for another day, though. Not today. That is another day's project. I like how this this brass or whatever it is. I like the way it ages. I like that patina on that door. Makes me happy. Where did, like, my food go? Did I throw it in a chest somewhere? Sounds like something I would do. Copper. The patina on the copper when it ages is pretty sweet. I don't know. I don't know where it went. We're just gonna cook up more. It was bread. How did I lose bread? I have no idea. There, I got bread again. I'm sure I'll wander across it at some point and I'll say, why do I have all this bread? Will probably be the conversation we will have, and you'll say, do you remember that stream 8 years ago where you said, where do I put the bread? And I'll say, no, I don't. That's going to be a conversation that will be had. I have no doubt in my mind. Anything else I need? Oh, I need a sword. I need to be able to poke things. Alright, so I am going to mine copper. Where's my red? It's funny. All right, let's see here. You're good. I mean, it's the thing about YouTube algorithms was, I mean, if he annoys people, all right, that's fine. But I mean, the algorithm doesn't care what the messages are. It just all counts as engagement, so people can talk, and I'm just like, all right, whatever. But if they annoy people, then yeah, we take care of it. It's kind of like, you know, everybody's like, oh, I got 3 dislikes on my stream, and I'm like, no, you had 3 engagements on your stream. The algorithm doesn't care if it's a good or bad one at all. I mean, not that I'm like the knower of the algorithm, but I did stream for a long time, so I kind of understood how the math works on it. And he's just in timeout. He can come back tomorrow. I'm not mad at anybody. I never get mad at anybody. Life's too short to be upset about anything. I'll do a run or 2 of this, and then we'll go back and check on the taters. No, it's fine. It bothered me a bit, dude. I'd rather look over and actually have something to talk about than just random stuff. It's a gigantic cavernous room of water. I don't know why I started putting them on that wall. I always put them on the right wall. I don't know why I did that. No, that's right. That's the wall I put them. I don't know. There's some logic there. I have no idea. It made sense to me at the time. That's right. It does happen. The fish, they are floating. Must be piranhas in the old water there.
It's because your hand is more comfortable going the way your thumb is. I don't know what that means. Oh, for torches. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, you never know. Don't put it past me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Well, it's a cave I've not been in. I don't like it. I like this cave just fine as long as I don't die like I did the last one. Oh, look. I've already been down there. This cave might not turn out to be as good as I was hoping for. Let's check out the other way. I don't know that I've ever seen vines quite like that before. What are they? How do I collect them? It's a big drip leaf. Yeah, well, I'll check it out when I get back to the house and see what a big drip leaf does. You never seen lava not move like that? Not move? Yeah, I mean, so it just, so there's a source block, it pours down, and then it just goes until it reaches the end of the source. So it can go quite a ways depending on the angle of the water. Or the angle of the I don't know, the angle of the stuff and the things and the stuff and this. Remember? Have I explored this cave? I don't feel like I've. Is there torches down there somewhere I'm not aware of? I feel like I've explored this cave. I see copper, so it makes me think, oh no. Oh, why was it spreading? Yeah.
Well, that's one way to get to the copper. It's not what I meant to do, but I'll accept it. Oh, there's more down there. We're coming, we're coming. Gotta figure out now how to mark myself to get back up there. Two candles means go up, which I'll never remember, depending on how long I'm down here. Where in the world did you come from? I'm guessing he fell down from somewhere? Alright, chill. Sleep well. Come back and see me.
We can see daylight. Did I come up or did I come down? Oh, I came from the ledge over there. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I have to work on it tomorrow. I'm not real sure what the deal is. Wow, I couldn't have timed that better if I tried. That was actually kind of weird. Very rarely does a plan like that work quite that efficiently. Yeah, I've been listening for it too. I ain't heard nothing. I think I've heard basically the same, maybe 3 or 4 songs. But you can hear the game today, can't you? I worked on that this morning. I'm like, why can't I hear the game? And I was a little quiet. I don't know if I got my voice turned up or not. I'll watch the stream tomorrow to see what else I need to adjust, but then I need to work on the lighting. The lighting's atrocious. I think I know how to fix it, maybe. Strange. Very rarely do you ever see straight lines in a video game. It's weird. I see candles down there. Doing pretty good. We got 47 iron this run. And like a level, I think, maybe 2. Yeah, I'll work on the lighting and I'll go through the sound. And then I want to see if I can't figure out how to get. I've got a couple different. I got a couple different ideas on how to make it work. But we'll see. Wrong button. Oh, I'm back. Oh no, I got candles. Somehow I flipped my candles. I don't know. Don't know how that happened. What is this? What fresh hell is this? Is that a lily? Why is there weird noises? That's clay, which is normally found at the bottom of the ocean. Well, at the bottom of rivers. Sometimes at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know why there's clay here.
Okay, well, we'll just mark this off as a weird little hollow place with clay in it randomly. I guess we'll go down and see what's below me. This whole place is weird. Some kind of weird underwater jungle thing? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything quite like it before. More red? Red, I mean like redstone? Yeah, I'll start looking at building a sorter. I gotta do some research. It's been a long time since I built one, like a decade. And I didn't build enough of them back then to really just remember off the top of my head how to do it. This place is weird. These are weird. They fold. And they stand back up. What are these? I don't understand. They must work like trapdoors? Or can be used like trapdoors? Ah. See, look. Walk out on this thing, and it falls. Slowly. Freaking weird.
sure some people are like, oh, it's magical. And I'm like, the hell is this weirdness? What kind of Harry Potter shit is this? Uh-oh. I think that's my sign to pack up and head back to the hacienda. We are all full up. Maybe. If I can figure out how to get the hell out of this jungle, mazy, weird stuff. No, I came this way. Well, I can't not go after this. It's okay, weird place. I'll be back again. I've heard of the good place. Never heard of the weird place. Stop. It's magical. It's psychedelic. Stop licking the frog. I would say that my taters are ready to go. One, two, three,
Or 4 stacks of things that I can throw in the furnace. Me. There's another stack. I'm gonna have enough to make more hoppers. Starting to run out of room though, we're gonna have to sort that out. I might have to build a building just for that too. Once again, they're all on the footprint of the pyramid, so they're just gonna be engulfed by it. I'll just have like a little entrance way in and that'll be it. So I ain't moving all this crap. Alright, let's pick some taters, shall we? You never figure out how to do it without accidentally eating some of them. I've done that ever since I've been doing potatoes. And I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured it out yet. Because I'm not actually eating them. I'm just gnawing on them because there's a pause. I can do it that way, but it's gonna freaking give me carpal tunnel over the next decade.
steal one on the ground, one for me.
Well, that sounds about right.
You know what? I'll ask.
Let me ask, because I'm just curious if there's any answer to this. Because I've always wondered it. Oh, well, that's interesting.
I swear to bejeebus, if this AI just taught me something I didn't know. Oh my god. And they I just want to say that we are doomed. I mean, we are literally doomed. AI is going to run the world. I've been planting potatoes for a decade and never knew this. Freaking stupid. You want to know what the secret is? Random. The secret to planting stuff without accidentally eating it that I didn't know and should have known and wish I had known 10 years ago. Is that what it is? Okay, we'll go with that. Don't be hungry. If your hunger bar is full, you won't try to eat stuff. That's it. Don't be hungry and you won't try to eat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wonder why sometimes I could get it to work and sometimes I couldn't. I always wondered after I planted long enough why I didn't want to eat them. Apparently it's because I was full, because I ate so many of them. Oh. Mind-blowing? That's a good word for it. Oh, look, I found my bread. Okay, so let me see here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, mind blowing is one word for it. Okay.
Let those cook because I'm going to test it. I'm almost back to where I was before I died. I was almost 30. 30, I can get the enchant that I want, then start working on the next one. Now I'm going to start looking for diamonds again.
But I want to look up while I'm thinking about it here. We're going to let that run. Let me pull up my BFF here. I was using Grok, but I just switched over to this one. This one's better. Never even heard of this before. I guess it makes sense. But how does it... Yeah, hoppers. I get the hoppers. But it said something about... Yes, this is my question. Many designs include a lever to lock the hoppers, allowing you to manually make items. Okay, that's what I was going to ask, because the super smelters, any big smelters you make, you can't get XP from. Although I do like this. I mean, I dig it. It's redstone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, good luck with that. So yeah, the super smelters are good, but the problem is I don't get XP off the super smelters, so that's not going to work. So that means that my little smelting room is going to have to get much bigger. Which is fine. That doesn't bother me. Because it's all at the base of the build. Because, well... myself trying to lean up here.
That sounds about right for a cat. Our cats always like to play murder in the dark when the lights went out. It always drove me nuts. Whoa. Level 28. Step in a hole. Luckily smart enough to grab the ladder. Did you see me almost get myself killed? It was way too close. You had faith. It's true. It's very, very true. All right. Let's see how much it gets me. Actually, that's exactly why I do this. It's not like an amazing amount, but it's what I want. This is why I make so many freaking potatoes. Now, as long as I don't die going across the way over there. Fortune 3. Now what I really need is Silk Touch. So I'm breaking. It's not horrible. I would probably take that. I'd rather take a low one though. Keep running through the iron for Silk Touch. I might actually take that last efficiency. Silk Touch. It's exactly what I want. So I just got to get back to 30. And the only reason why is because Silk Touch is easier to get than Fortune 3. So, so like the diamond blocks, instead of mining the diamonds, it gives me the block. So I can take the Silk Touch down into the mines, and I can gather the ore, so the diamonds, bring them up here, and then use a Fortune 3 to break them. Does that make sense? It also, there's certain things like like the iron that I mine, if I wanted to, instead of like mining the iron and getting the iron out of it, I would just get the block. So it would look like cobblestone, but it would be the iron. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, for diamonds I do, because efficiency, or the silk, or the Fortune 3 is really, it's one of the harder ones to get. And so once I get a Fortune 3, I leave the pick up here in case I die, and then I use a Silk Touch to bring it to the Fortune 3. If that makes a lick of sense. Because the best pickaxes, so like let's say on like when I get the diamonds pickaxes and I get them going because I have infinite diamonds, or not pretty much infinite diamonds, once I have Silk Touch and Fortune 3, then what I'm looking for are amazing rolls where I get like efficiency 3, unbreaking, and fortune on one pickaxe. And then I try to keep that pickaxe forever because I repair it and whatnot. It's like we'll go down there. Like this one's efficiency 1 and unbreaking, so that's not horrible. That efficiency 3 is going to tear through stuff, though. But, so it let me... Probably not going to go mining again this evening. So, all right. So this Fortune 3. So what Fortune 3 does, I'll just read it to you. Which is the enchantment, Fortune 3. Okay, Fortune 3 is an enchantment for your pickaxe, axe, shovel, or hoe that increases the amount of items dropped when you mine a block, right? So... Okay, so, like, a block down in the mines, right? So it looks like... A block looks like this, right? Just a block. And if I use a Fortune 3 on it, it's supposed to drop 1 diamond. But with a Fortune 3, it can drop up to 4 diamonds. Right? Well, the Fortune 3, I don't ever take my Fortune 3 down into the mines unless I have multiple ones, because I don't want to lose it. Because it's one of the harder enchants to get. Right? Because the other ones are a little easier, and you just never want to risk a Fortune 3. Right? Or I don't. Not for till mid game. But so that will, when I break that a diamond block, it'll give me anywhere from 1 to 4 diamonds. Right? So it exponentially increases your diamond haul. Right? But I don't want to take it in the mine. So what a Silk Touch does is, like when I mine a diamond block, it gives me these diamonds. Well, when I mine a diamond block with a Fortune or a Silk Touch, it gives me a block that looks like this, it's the diamond block. Then I bring it back up, put it on the ground, and then mine it with the Fortune 3 in order to get the diamonds. Does that make more sense? Maybe a little bit. Clear as mud. I'll do it tomorrow. You'll see it tomorrow when I'm out. After I get the silk. Yes, yeah. So it allows me to keep that Fortune 3 here, because, like, I can get more Silk Touches. I mean, it's not that it's easier to get, but it's it's not as important because it'll show up more often on secondary attributes. But a Fortune 3 is just hard to get, in my opinion.
I like how the back end of my garden there is already snowed over.
I kind of feel like a high wire walk sometimes when I'm up here doing this. That's the reason why I like it, because I got to really pay attention to what I'm doing, especially when I'm trying to live long enough to get enchants. Yeah, but I'd rather just mine it down. This is just too nerve-wracking trying to do it any other way. The main problem is when you start getting long walkways like this, at night there's a chance that something will spawn on it. And generally you're okay unless it's an archer. If there's an archer, you're kind of screwed. I've had it happen several times.
Well, the slope is getting there. Can't really see it from this far away. Kind of gets lost in the haze. I kind of like the patchwork quilt look. I guess technically you can see the top. Kind of hard to tell, but I think you can. The slope just isn't that pronounced from the ground. Oh, they can fly. They can appear on those ledges up there. How'd it happen? How'd it happen? Creepers, I don't mind. It's the skeletons because they knock you back when they shoot you. All right, it is 11 o'clock. I'm going to call it a night. But I am off tomorrow, and I'm ordering from the grocery store, so I don't have to. I'm not leaving tomorrow or Saturday. I don't plan on it. And so I'll be pretty much on all day the next 2 days. Normal Sunday, morning, evening, more than normal, and then back to regular schedule on the weekdays. So, but I'm going to crash, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow in theory.